Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show. Now, it is very late. It is 4:25 in the morning, at night, whatever you like to call it. Basically, I just couldn't sleep, so here we are. We're going to continue where we left off, which I kind of forgot to save. So we're going to go for the closest autosave. I did kind of make a hard save, and I figured out that we forgot to save. but here we are. We are currently making money, maybe, hopefully. No? Yes? No? Well, we are in process of making money. We are also building ourselves a little prison, the Heinski prison facility. And there is also the cat coming to join us. Thank you. You want to come and join? Say hi. Does that mean I can close the balcony door? Alright, you know what? You keep the stream going, kitty cat. And quickly go and close the balcony door. There we go. Alright. Highly professional YouTuber at work. There we go. Anything happened when we were away? It doesn't seem like it. We're still building the prison. That's kind of where we're at. We also would like to get some power into our headset because we're running a little bit on the battery. Isn't that right, kitty cat? Yes. Okay, I was trying to say hi to you the entire day. Don't step on the keyboard. And as soon as we start streaming, he's like, oh, I want to be in the picture. I want to be in the picture. All the attention. All the joys of having a cat. Isn't that right, kitty? I'm very glad the fishes aren't... have a fish in the fish tank. You know better. Kitty cat. You can lay down here if you like. Or you can lie down side. If you... love it or hate it. It is actually nice to have some company in the apartment here. But sometimes, kitty cat, sometimes you could be a little bit annoying. Know that? My little annoyance. Oh, also cat here. All across the board. Perfect. So we are gonna be... Yeah, that's right. We're also working on a fairly long road upgrade here, which is it is good. Now, what is this little thing? Oh, lol. I thought there wasn't like a little line to the recording software that I used, but nope, it wasn't. Alright, we are the play moment. No, we are needing a lot of asphalt. That is what we're doing. Now we are actually doing fairly well. Now, what we did last stream, so before we had the bus go to here, drop up a certain percentage and then go back up here and drop off the rest. And then have the worker bus going down here and pick up the workers. Now, we have done a little bit of a difference here. We are basically, we have reversed the bus lines. So the bus line go up here and then they drop off like, I think it's 5.2 people. So we should be bringing back 6 people. Or 5 people. Sometimes, they, you know. It's a little bit different because it's 5.2 people and sometimes, you know, drop off a couple of more and not a couple but one more or some less. So, there's that. I have like an entire mouth full of cat here. I think I do. Num num cat here. Isn't that right? So, what should we do? I kind of feel like we just should wait to check on our population here. Yeah, this definitely is going up quite steep compared to before. So I think this is kind of where we got the police and the museum here to take care of more of their needs. That is eventually going to flatten out, I would imagine. Health-wise, 91%. They almost live forever. But, not all of them. Average lifespan is 83.8. Government loyalty is up to 32, which is not too shabby, because we were down to 26. And that increased as soon as we got our friendly little police station here. We are also kind of trialing people, putting them in court. Sadly, if they're guilty, they have no place to serve their sentences, but that will come. That will come. Now, we are also going to upgrade this road here, I think, but I wonder if we should upgrade the... Yeah, maybe we should upgrade this road first. And that road, and that road. Okay, we have a couple of roads to upgrade. Still need... Well, I think that is it. What are you buying? Bitumen. Well, we're gonna be needing some bitumen. This always gets me. This always gets me. I'm also wondering, what are we doing here? I kind of just want to double check. So, these two are coming in here. So you are coming in here. Wait, so you are 1. Yeah, that makes sense, because... Ooh, that does not make sense. Does it? So you come up here, and go... Yeah, it kind of does make sense. Then you can go either here or here. So that means we have 2 tracks going out here. Wait. Yeah, you go in here, you go in here, and then you go in here, and then you go in here. And that is for... It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Hopefully we're not gonna have 2 long trains here. They can't be longer than this. What is this? A new vehicle? Excellent. More vehicles we can spend our money on. And how is this coming along? We are kind of 1/3 of the way done. And I think we actually are good enough to start working on that, because... Hello. I guess that is YouTube letting me know that we're live. Yep. Glad to have you with us, YouTube. So we did this, yeah. I'm gonna have a lot of trains coming in here. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, this is something we could do differently. This is definitely something we could do differently. Okay, let's remove you down here and you up here. And oh, the glorious day it snows. I think we'll do that. And that works perfectly. And then you go in kind of like here. And then you guys are gonna come down into here. So that means we're gonna have a little waiting track as well for the trains for the bricks. I think we are actually gonna be making. Now we're gonna be using this track quite a lot, and that is kinda. Well, it is. That's kind of good. Okay, so that is. It's not going to be stuck in this mess here, because this is going to be a mess. This is definitely going to be a mess. I don't think there is any way around that. Kind of looks like a little flower. Should we call this something? The iron lily? I don't know. But yeah, it kind of looks like a little flower. So you have like the flower petals out here, and then you have like the stilks, or whatever you like to call them, out here. The stem. Yeah, we'll call it the iron lily. Okay, so you are... Oh gosh, I'm kind of looking forward to this. Are we... Yeah, we have workers here, and we are not putting workers in here anymore. So, where is that? We also made this a one-way. That's okay. Because when the bus comes... Here, it's gonna go out here. And when this bus comes, it's gonna go out here. Oh, by the way, we also upgraded the road here, so we can take that one away. I mean, that's right, we also discussed making like a little residential area in here. We kind of don't need it quite yet. Okay, so this road is done. Just need to finish this one. And then we'll build this one. Not quite sure if we need to build both of these roads. I mean, the game must be smart enough to figure out that it's quicker to go up here and drive through the... Maybe not. They kind of are taking... kind of utilizing all the roads. Okay, maybe we would like to upgrade all the roads then. That's okay, it's just gonna take a little bit longer than I had expected. I mean, is there anything like crucial that we need to build except for like the prison? I kinda don't think so. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice to have like a little residential area here? Should we play around with that idea? Let's do it. Let's play around with that idea. I kind of could make like these. I like these. Well, tricky to see in the winter where the lines are. That was very tricky. I think actually it's better to see it during nighttime, perhaps. Okay, so there is one line. I have no idea if it's straight or not. Well, we could just do that. That's also possible. And then we talked about having a bus stop in the middle, wasn't that kind of part of the plan? Let's take away that. And again, why is there a get citizens on? I don't get it. Quite literally, I don't get it. So I guess the road is gonna be coming out here, right? Now these are not aligned with not quite the way I wanted it to go. Okay, so we want to keep you going across here. I don't think we can actually do anything about this. We actually can. That is absolutely magnificent. It's not 100% here though. It works. It most certainly does. Then we can have you coming all the way out here. Gonna have to pause this. Just a little thing like that. Now, can we actually squeeze in? We probably should have tested this in the beginning. But getting in a bus stop in the... Oh, we can. We actually absolutely can. This is way too cute. Nope, nope, nope. Now we just want to move that snap point a little bit. Perfect little square. Not quite sure where we want this to go, but we probably would like to have some potential shops and whatnot here. If I do... fairly certain we should be able to... maybe not. Yes, it is definitely possible. Wish we had... center point a little bit more, well, in the center. Let's see if we can do that. Why is this so not in the center? Maybe it's actually this one that is actually not in the center. So if we do that, see, it's not like... it's not good, say. But it could be that the bus stop is not in center. That could be the case. Still doesn't look like it is kind of in center, does it? Okay, we know there is a snap point in here. Just about finding it. Okay, we'll have to. Okay, we'll do that. That should be the center, right? And then we're gonna need a snapping point in here. I think that is as good as it gets. Let's see how far these can walk. Well, we're probably going to upgrade all of this to gravel paths eventually. But they're definitely going to get hospital, police activity, and when we upgrade the paths, potentially also not quite sure. Not quite sure. So yeah, I guess we'll have like the food stuff and things for them here. Out on this side. Can we actually utilize that? That would have been great. Actually could. That is pretty nice. I wish we had a smaller warehouse. Or unless we could have... Think they can walk all that way? I don't know. Just make sure that we're not getting citizens when we're building them. Okay, so if we are lucky, we can get a shop here. Supply food to them here. Although, I am kind of tempted to... Oh my. Oh my. Okay, we can make that work. We could definitely make that work. Now, are we done with these roads here? Yes, we are. I forgot to notify myself when the roads were done, so we'll upgrade you. Happiness is falling a little bit. Is that due to some crazy issue we have here? Not quite. Not quite. Money-wise, we are doing very well. Also, it's mid-January. January. But yeah, if we can make a shop that comes out here and have them walk along here and up. Not quite sure. Not quite sure. But we could definitely have some interesting stuff down here. Eventually we're going to upgrade these roads. That means they're going to be able to walk. Like, these people here are going to be able to walk longer. Or we could just also do, like, more housing here. That is also an option. Like so. Or maybe even something like that. Maybe even something like that. But yeah, that definitely means we're gonna need some intra-city buses. Now, I don't think we're gonna need taking people over here. I don't think that is what it means. How are we coming along? More tons. How many workers do we have? Oh, we do have fire. Let's deal with that first. I think we're gonna be cheesing up the fire station people a little bit. We only have 5. Well, it's definitely on fire. You can see that from a mile away. Now, is the firefighters going to get there in time? Because they're going to have to cruise over a bunch... Oh, that was a snowplow. There we go. Bunch of dirt roads, which luckily for us is already plowed. Yeah, that seems to be good. That means we're going to be bringing the fire station brigade again down. And I also wonder if we can bring that down. Maybe 2 nudges. Are gonna fight this fire, right? Oh gosh, I hope so. Well, it's still going down with only 2 firefighters. Well, let's send in the 3rd fire station, fire truck, so that should be good. Right. Danger has been dealt with. I wonder when we upgrade all of this, if they can actually walk all the way up to here. Because they should be able to walk up here, up through here, or maybe up through here. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, let's get you out of the way. So yeah, I kind of feel like a little bit of monument here would be nice. And potentially... Now we talked about some more monuments, didn't we? We need a monument up here to deal with all of this. And then a monument here. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. We could already start planning them. Say if we get you up here. Now that was, what was it, 150 meters? 145. We might not get this one. What if we set it here? No. I think we're gonna need to set it. We're gonna set it anywhere. I think we're gonna have to set it here. 145. Yeah, but that's nasty. That's nasty. Okay. So we might want to have a red star here as well. Well, we could have 2 monuments. Right, one here. And one smaller here. With 45... Wait, what was the range? 45? 65. Maybe not. Where would it make sense to have that? Kind of feel it would make sense to have it near the track here, so the passengers can see it when they drive past here. So yeah, when you come driving here, you should definitely be seeing the red star. And same when you get back. Yeah. Sure. Sure. And we also would like to have one red star up here to deal with come through the area here. Maybe we'll remove some of the trees here. Yeah, I think that could be nice. So you come in here and you see, oh, that's my final destination. Good. Seems like we actually are making a little bit of money here. Just a little bit. Oh, actually, that was a terrible idea. Because we're gonna need to upgrade these roads here. Are we done with road? I think we're done with all the road upgrades here. So that means we can start working on this road upgrade. They should still be able to get to work. And we have plenty of workers up here. I think we got... kind of were planning to have our... I think we were planning to have our road upgrades, but got rudely interrupted by a fire. I think that is how the story goes. Someone could have like at least 2 more houses out here. Oh, we forgot to stop building them. What road were we upgrading here? This guy. Let's just notify us when that is done. Still have 10 workers here, 40 workers here. Let's just see if we are actually keeping up with... Okay, well if we do this. I kind of would like to see if we are keeping up with fabric production, if we kind of equally divide the workers between the clothing factory and the fabric factory. That is actually a very good question. So how far have we gotten here? Kind of halfway. Still need 253 tons of bricks, 86 tons of stuff. I think that should be fine. Should also see how long these are waiting per bus to arrive. Let's see, they're gonna come from here now, right? So you are... Okay, we are losing... Oh, actually we are not losing anyone. Oh, that was a close call. We'll see how the next match is gonna be. Okay, so we have waited 43 minutes on that one. Alright, here we're going to be dropping some workers, it seems like. Yep, here we're dropping some workers. But it's not many. They're just going to go and work somewhere else within the Republic. Wherever they can reach by foot here. So yeah, that is actually not too shabby. A little bit tempted to figure out, is there any other... we do have the gallery, which we kind of would like to have maybe either here or on this side. So the gallery acts as a gallery. Sightseeing tower acts as sightseeing. Zoo acts as a zoo. Beaches, okay. Theater doesn't do anything other than provide culture. And all of these are museums. So yeah, there might not be too many. And then we have the carousels. Well, it seems like we actually are making quite a bit of money. I mean, we are almost back to 100,000. And we're just waiting for the paver now. Probably means we can start working on another road. Yeah, we'll build both of these two long roads here. Sure, why not? Okay, snow is about to melt. Perfect, perfect. That will speed up our economy just a little bit. I also feel like remove those trees here, just so, you know, that is not too grown or overgrown. Oh yeah, that's right. We also were supposed to check this. Is this going up or down? This is going up, but barely. Workers, 28 workers. Well, that's okay, as long as we are not running out of fabrics. Because if we get to the point where we are running out of fabrics, we are basically wasting workers. But man, we are really actually making money. So let's see how much we are putting away. Okay, so we're just gonna sell for 9,000. That is actually pretty good. So when this tips up to 11. And I kind of feel like that means we're gonna sell more. We're gonna sell more fabrics. Sorry, let's see this year. Yeah, so that means we're gonna get more money from selling clothes than we're gonna be doing from selling fabrics. I think that is what it means. Going up but rather slowly. Is this going up quicker? Oh, this road. Okay, I see. Well, we did start a large road project here, so we probably should wait with the next big road thing. Let's see, we kind of have a little few workers here. A little few workers, is that like the right terminology? Don't just drive past them like an idiot. There we go, into each other. Good. Front to front. Front to front. Okay, so when we are done here, what should I... Well, we should definitely upgrade this, right? Secret police is not something that worries me too much. I don't think we can get through there. But yeah, we still have a billion other things that we can upgrade. And make it a little bit easier for ourselves. Like all these roads in here. So what are we missing? 26 tons of steel. So we basically 200 tons of bricks. I do wonder if that is the next thing we're going to be building, because we're going to need a lot of bricks here. And let's also do boards. Now, if that is the case, I kind of would like to start upgrading the roads here. Oh, we forgot to build this guy. Oh my. Okay, that's okay. I don't think there is any vehicles going down there. No, kind of not. I say that as every vehicle goes down there. I'll do that. You require workers, you don't require workers. So I'll get you in there, and then we'll get you back in here. Let's make sure we're still keeping stuff on our on top of our jail here. Yeah, and that's gonna be our next thing. We could potentially also build another Freedomski. That is possible. We're actually complaining about a lot here. One citizen couldn't visit the pub. I mean, the pub is right here. Couldn't enjoy culture. Maybe just didn't get the right movie that he wanted to see. 13 people couldn't participate in any sports. That is a little bit worrisome. And 88 couldn't visit any spiritual things. But they should be able to go in here and get their prayer thing met. Could be that we need some more stuff for that. By the way, I wonder if we can any chance move this around a little bit. Theoretically, we just need 2 entry points here, so let's see the other one. So if we do that, we could get another shop in here. Or 2 shops. That seems like an idea to me. Or to make this a little bit, even a little bit better. Oops. This road got a very nasty sway in it. Why is this like so bendy? Alright, my plan here was actually something else. My plan here was, think about it again, it might actually be terrible. But maybe not. Because if we add another shopping center here, no, that's terrible as well. So we're gonna need this one here then. I'm not quite sure if I can make this work the way I want. Be able to gonna have to do something like that. And then have, let's see if we can make it work. A storage area. Freezer that comes in here. Then we're gonna need to have... No. This is all wrong. Freezer is gonna go... potentially work. Oh, still kitty cat. Ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work. Nah, it ain't gonna work. So then we're left with this. Sorry, left with this. Quite think we hit the mark on that one. Then we'll have a little roundabout here with those as well. Thing I haven't thought of, that is how do we connect this to this. Do we just want to make a bridge over here? Good. As this needs to be connected up here. Terrible looking bridge. Can we get it to go up only 2? Actually could. That is kind of interesting. And that means that these also needs to go out. Which I think means another thing. I think we're going to be trying to He's gonna be making it a terrible idea, but I might also have another idea. Because if we want to have these crossing over here, how far is this? Is 3.5. So 3 and 5. It's kinda just not good enough. What if we now they should. I'm kind of looking at the pillars here, the support pillars. We'll kind of get those in the same place. Not perfect. What if we take you? Go out that. Then we'll take you. Doesn't want to snap to that, because probably it's because it's not built yet. If we now you and go up 1, 2, 3. We should get them exactly the same, but we're gonna have to do something funky here. Get you out to here. Now they should be right next to each other. Good. Then can I now see how long you are? Then we're gonna have to count 3, 5.5. It's not 100% perfect, but it is something. Because that means we could get... oh no. Well, we could get a train in underneath here. Your kitty cat. Like that. And what was my idea here? My idea here was to... oh, come on. Well... and we're still gonna have to bridge over one rail. Well, it's not gonna be like the most trafficked rail out there. I think we'll just go back and save. See how far that is. Okay, so that is kind of before we messed with all of this. And I think we'll just bring you straight across here. Oh, are you leaving us, kitty cat? So we could either do something like that. Not 100% for that solution, but let's see. I don't believe we're gonna need to bridge over here. Maybe not, maybe not. I mean, how many trains are there gonna be here anyway? Is there gonna be one with... Oh... Gonna be a couple. Now, do we want to have that going into here? That would be the easiest solution. Definitely. Okay, let's just make sure that we're not building anything here. Okay, we should be fine. Alright, let's just continue onwards. The march must continue. So we can get to April. Having issues here at the hospital. We have a little few doctors here. Don't have too many of them. So what are we gonna live with? Food, clothing, electronics, mechanical components. I think it's fine. Yeah, look at that, we're over 100,000 again. That is not too shabby. 29 workers here, 27 workers here. This is still trying to climb up. You have a little bit of workers. Okay, we could start building that road. Because we still need to put down gravel and such down here. Actually, I think the only thing we need here is workers. So we'll split up those so they can go and help build a prison. What? Oh, I clicked on the wrong truck. If they're getting meat in dumper trucks, that would have been a very interesting car trip. I'm sorry, comrade. This road is crooked. Not quite sure if that was any better. I guess we will see. I guess we will see. Can we actually squeeze in a kindergarten here? We're getting very high numbers here. Actually could. It's gonna be a little bit awkward. Is there like a parking space up here? Okay. Now, can we get a fairly straight path down here? And what can you reach from here? You can actually reach all of them. Okay, you're gonna be built. You're gonna be built. Heat-wise, we're doing fine. power, 78, 38. An overlap here. Still doing fine. You are eventually gonna need a crossing here, aren't you? I'm kind of thinking maybe we could get housing units all the way around here. Now we're gonna have to make sure though that we have... Could even make like 2 rows of houses in here. I mean, it's like not like the most. Let's see, we have 41, so that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 410 people plus 163, 62. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. Oh, we also are struggling here a bit with some stuff. Would have been so cool to make this work. And yeah, I think that is the best we can do. They should still be able to go up here, I would imagine. Let's see how we're doing with our Q lines here, red lines. And what kind of road are we currently working on? Both of these two. Wow. Okay, good. We are only using one dumper truck at a time. Still are waiting for... Why are you jumping? Look, he's jumping. Strange. Yeah, we kind of need... We do kind of need a shop in here. Maybe just a food shop should be in order. Wonder if we can kind of get you a little bit further back. That's kind of what we had, right? Nope. Do we need that roundabout? I don't... Maybe we don't. Maybe we could just make it like round about here. So then we should be able to squeeze in a shop in here. Oh, hello. Low battery. Scared the living shite out of me. Alright. So where are we colliding here? Can we not get you to connect there? Nope. Can be something like that, but that looks wonky, doesn't it? Yeah, having... That's also a terrible idea. We need to have that go straight across here. It's gonna save us so much fuel. And they will go in here, out here. Yeah, that'll make perfect sense. Doesn't it? In my head it does. Yeah, I think we'll plan more of these buildings here. We should at least get 2 more. And let's also plan up these. I mean, it's gonna be done anyways at some point in time. Let's see, how are we doing? We're already starting to work on the roller here. That means this road is almost done. Are we getting any headway with this? No. This also going up. Kind of means I got my little suburbia, because these are kind of like cute little houses, right? Micro versions of these. Too bad though I didn't get my shopping thing here. I'd actually be able to get it when I think about it. Yep. Yup. Might be some of these that we can actually utilize here. Okay, I get it, I get it. What is it? Are we not charging my phone? It says it's charging. Oh, it's usually like ladies' days today. Could even get houses on this side here. Kind of feel like we are planning for quite a lot here. Not quite sure where that road is going. But it's gone now. Okay, so we need to get snapping point here. Also, show that none of these are being built. That hurt my soul. Still feel like this road here is a little bit wobbly here. a little bit wobbly. I wonder if I can... Ooh, I might have an idea. So I have a little bit of an issue here with the wires not kind of reaching all over the place, but this here is actually... longer. If I put you in here... Alright, good. Then our city burns down. Perfect. That was actually a good idea. We're gonna be... Ooh, it's a hospital. Yeah, we are dealing with that. Then we'll use this tiny wire here to charge the phone, because this gives out more juice to the phone charger. There we go. Okay, I have like the tiniest little wire that still works. We'll see if we can find our stream back up again. Seems like it's okay. I'll put you down here now. Oh, this is perfect. Well, almost perfect. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Man, this looks cool. I wish my keyboard was built like that, so I had like a little display on the keyboard. And you guys can't see or understand what I'm talking about, but that's okay. Yep, you've been dealt with. You've been dealt with. How are we doing with housing space here? Kinda alright. Good solution. I like finding good solutions to my wire issues. Well, we'll see. The cat is coming up here, so we'll see how he you want to come up here? How he likes the wire situation now. Coming up to inspect. Situation here. Is this good enough? Any wires you can chew on? Say hi. Weird little cat. Isn't actually as little anymore. Nothing missing up there. Yeah, I cleaned up that shelf. There you go. Hey, psh. No. Constantly doing that. It's like it's trying to make me up. But no, that. I said no. I said no. I'll just listen. Sometimes I'm gonna have to listen to people. That's my finger. Don't chew on my finger, please. So we are making... doing? No. All the joys of having a cat. So yeah, that means we're gonna have to deliver meat manually to this guy here. That's something we're gonna have to remember. mean, we are kind of still losing money, but and we shouldn't. If we now also build, so we have 20 here, 20 here, and how many workers do we have here? 5. Ooh. That's not good. Also, did we never build this? Need workers up here. Oh yeah, I remember. We wanted... Okay, let's have a look here. You are giving... How many percentage off? 10? Let's say 15 now. That is 5. 7.5. Could be that we need to start adding out more, dishing out more people. Guess we're gonna have a little bit less people working here. Well, then again, we are gonna also be building this guy, I believe. Really would like to build this tank here. It kind of was very beneficial to get. But then again, we have more pressing matter to build. Because we probably would like to have we probably would like to have this built with asphalt if we are going to be delivering. Oh, yeah, that's right, we're also building this thing. Oh, I completely forgot about that. It's really struggling to get up, but we are still making more stuff there. If we need to make, if we're gonna be making this guy, means we're gonna have to this thing here. I'm here. Just let take a shower and get settled in. Gosh, okay, you make. Sleeping on my arm. There we go. I managed to do that. And how is Hexkin doing today? Oh man, I hope you're having it. Step on any buttons, kitty cat. I'm moving. I said don't. Psst, stop. Alright, come on. Give me a break, kitty cat. The cat is, by the way, blocking the camera, just so you know. It's not going black here. So, Pepsi Max, there we go. Makes yourself glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. There we go. Yummy, yummy. Pepsi Max for my tummy. Oh no, kitty cat, just forget about it. I see what you were planning. You're not gonna jump on the fish tank. Just got home from work, had a rough night. Oh my. Hey, fat. Sound like it dropping like a sack of flour on the floor. Jump down. Oh, it's not very graceful. That was not very graceful. So yeah, we have planned a little bit of an expansion here. I think it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Hopefully. I'm not quite sure if we have enough heat for it, but we're gonna start by building out this little residential area here. We might want to... see, you're almost done here. At least we are getting, yeah, kind of are 32% loyalty. It's gonna be better when this is built. So we are using half of those. Right now we are doing quite well, actually. Quite sure what we can do different. Although we could try and get some... get some pathing in here. It's a very wobbly path, isn't it? If we did almost something like that. I spy with my little eye a crooked road. My oh my. Oh wait, what am I doing? We're gonna have to eyeball this. That looks less crooked. That looks less crooked. I'm also wondering if I should try and see if I can fix tube alerts. There we go. Hi, kitty cat. I'm a little bit worried that, well, the kids are gonna be born anyways. We have like 24 people that can't go to work because they have kids. I mean, if we spent 24 people working at kindergartens, we should have had none issue with that for a very long time. So tempted. We're gonna have some interesting stuff going on here. Kind of have to think about things they need. So they probably would like to. Can we squeeze a sporting, like a swimming pool in here? Not a bad chance. But we could remove you and put a pool in here. So they have some amenities they don't have to take the bus to get. Can't you not do snap in there then? Wait. Still did it. Perfect. Not quite perfect. It's all about making those perfect snapping points. There we go. Now that should reach quite a lot, and even more when we get the roads upgraded. Are we still have 44 tons of steel to deliver? Happiness is still pretty good. They are probably complaining a little bit about electronics. Just a little bit left. Just a little bit more bricks. These roads are done ski. Let's get you and you and you. Probably a bad idea. We'll pause you. So both of these are going to require workers to get built. Ooh. We're actually having some issue with bread lines. We had some issues with bread lines. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more Freedomskis. Spread the workforce out a little bit. Did we ever finish this? No. It's so weird. I never got to finish this building here. Notify and notify. Do we have... Oh yeah, of course, all the roads that gets here. So we probably would like to upgrade this road segment as well. Actually, this is going to be going that way. We're going to go that way. And then they can choose either to have a one-way track going down here or a two-way track going back and forward here. We're going to go in here. This is perfect. Here. We must be getting close to finishing this off soon. I mean, we still should be working here if we just had some workers. Psst. Right, open. A nice cold color light. I don't know what a color light is, but if it says psst, then it's up to no good. It's like, psst, come here. I have some cheap watches to sell you. Oi. Sounded very good. Sadly, I gave away all my beers yesterday. Or was it the day before that? Neighbor was studying for an exam. I have a bottle of tequila though. Actually, I have 1.5 bottle of tequila. And I also have white wine. I'm not a very white winey person. Although it would be been a while since I've been drunk now, hasn't it? Neighbor raided, yeah. Also a little bit curious, a friend of mine, she got single yesterday. Yes, yesterday. So I guess there will be some drinking soon. I haven't had liquor in like 2 years or so. Like liquor, like hard booze kind of thing. Is that what do you mean? Or do you mean liquor, like banana liquor? And we have been constantly having very high happiness rate on our little republic here. Okay, I know what the problem is. They are focusing building this because that is liquor, like tequila, whiskey. So I kind of like getting drunk with those kind of liquors, but I don't like the day after. The day after is absolutely to die for, like quite literally. Did we do anything else that you missed? Yeah, we expanded this track so we can actually get in here. We also discussed building a bridge over here. That's gonna look so funny. Because we're not in good shape? Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Gosh. Sitting on my ass all day and playing computer games. Just eating bread and cheese. Probably not like the most healthiest thing we could ever do. Dropping a little bit with our economy here now. That could be a good and a bad thing. Probably mean that we are actually spending our money, buying the stuff that we need. So we did see. Wait, 30 workers? That's a lot. We just want to see this go up. I didn't take my vitamin supplies. I'm in bad shape. I don't know. At least you go to work. I don't go to the pub anymore even. I kind of feel like that is... oh, what should we say? It is something. It is something. Did it scream for help? Maybe. Under 60,000. It's been a while since we've been this low on money. Going to sell anything interesting? Nope. Are we actually building? Should just be a couple of things, right? Prison, gas station, and kindergarten. And roads, of course. Of course. We also decided to increase the amount of people we drop off here. Because we are getting more people here, and I kind of would like to be rather safe than sorry. There were some points where we had only 5 workers here. It's a little bit on the low side. So, you know. I think they do help. Yeah, I remember my mom was always about, yeah, you have to take this seal oil. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Seal oil, and what else was it? D vitamin, vitamin D, and C? I can't remember. Or some sort of vitamin mixture she would have. Ah, there we go. A new kindergarten. Now we're not gonna get workers in here right away, or maybe. We will see. It's gonna be the workers from Fridomsky that's gonna be operating this childcare. So, oh, there we go. We actually are getting workers in here. Good. One person can manage 8 kids. Ain't gonna happen. That's not true. That is not true. But we are actually dropping some happiness due to an insane amount of workers here. I wonder if we should tell these to go and help out a little bit. Yeah, happiness is dropping quickly when we are having the bread lines. There we go, and got his food. I think I do take fish oil. Yeah. And D3 zinc, C, apple cider vinegar, tart cherry pills. I don't know what any of that means. I know, well, I know the fish oil, because that's like a very Norwegian thing to do. We call it tran. It's a little bit unfortunate with the windows. This is awkward. So there's a parking space up here. So in there's a parking space. Probably see it here. Or maybe it's not a parking space, but you can go in here and look into the... Oh, this is nasty. That's weird. That is a bit weird. But I thought they would be at kind of similar height. These two buildings here. We're very lucky you can squeeze past them. Good for the heart and blood circulation? Yeah, they say so. Don't they? I think they do. I think they do. So you must be done soon. We have been working on you like forever now. Did finish another road. Okay, I guess we can continue working on you. Kind of looking forward to getting this built here. Oh yeah, okay, we had another road that we were exporting, not much close yet. We are kind of doing it. Last month we didn't, this month we didn't. This year we have exported 49,253 rubles worth of clothing, 46,000 worth of fabrics. But we kind of are at the point where we are... Okay, this is going up quite significantly now compared to before. 18 workers here, 19 workers here. That's good. That is good. So we have a couple of smaller roads here that we would like to upgrade. But I do think when we are done with that road there, I think we'll start working on another industry up here. That can be a nice export. They kind of have kept us afloat for a very long time. We did actually see ours going over 100,000 monies. But it's all about the workers. It's all about the workers. It seems like we have some serious waiting list for the prison to get up. Ooh, can we squeeze in a tiny... No. Very, very wishful thinking. That was very wishful thinking. But we could potentially squeeze one distribution center in here instead of this house here. Prison should help a lot. Then you can send them to. Well, I can't do that right now because we didn't buy any prison buses, so we're gonna have to make the other thing instead. Whatever it was called, the vehicle line factory. Can we get you? Where are you? Oh, there's no power out here. That's not good. Oh, I forgot all about it. We bought 3 snowplows instead.
Ooh, you suck!
So there is that. How do we want this to be? If we go out here, should this is sun got up not as much. Like so. Because that means we can have these being this supply this. That's at least my future plan. Future plans, eh? Yup, future plans. Alright, 130 workdays left. Well, it can't be that much we are working on now. Prison, gas station, and a road. It's not too shabby. You get. Let's send you back. Just so we can spread out our buses a little bit more. That is always a good thing. I do think we have a little bit too many police officers. Let's say 12 for now. And 12 here. And we'll just need to crank that up when time comes. Doesn't this look like a little bug of some sort? Oh, by the way, we never connected the road here. Oh no. Okay. person is done. Government loyalty up to 5. Eventually there will be some people moving over here, working. Yeah, there. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh shit. We're gonna have to tell them to go and deliver some supplies. So that should be enough. Gosh, have we sent the trailer out? No, it's just parked in a different thing here. Okay, so we're gonna be say 50%. How much clothing do you need? 7 tons? Ain't gonna happen, my friend. 1.5 tons. That's more than enough. There you are, comrade. Move you. Add you. Unload. 50%. Then sell the rest. And right, yep. I think we'll send you off right away. I mean, you were almost full anyways. Yeah, actually, like that. So we can get some food and such for the 10 criminals that we have here. What else was it we were doing? Oh yeah, we were looking for places to put away criminals. Was that it? Nope, that was not it. Okay, so we'll get you on the run. So, notify me when that road is done. Up. Well, I hope it's the sun. And then we have all of these roads taken care of. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, look at that. We can play Frogger here. Watch. Yeah, what? Oh yeah, that's right. You also. What all about you? You have a crane and 7 workers, so that should be done before. Not too long. Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. You are also going to be loading. Only 10% should be more than enough. It's only going to be fuel for this excavator here and this guy here. So we have what? 65,000 left. How much is this going to cost us? 12,000. Let's build it. 3,000. Let's build it. 9,000. Let's build it. Let's build it. Let's build it. Gosh. Oh gosh. red lines is actually a good thing. Well, as long as they don't exist, that's fine. So it's the camera a little bit. I've been moving it a little bit, maybe. So why did you go all the way down here? By the way, speaking of going all the way down here, we're working on this road here. So Mr. Beast was on Joe Rogan. Oh, cool. Cool. Is he also going to be deplatformed now? That'd be a little interesting, I guess. Yeah, I can imagine. We're gonna need a lot of steel to get all of that working. What was it I said? Got to 3,000. This is gonna be it's gonna be an exciting build. Guy still isn't 25, right? I have no idea. I think we'll upgrade this road as well. Gotta watch him. Snow a little bit. Isn't he the one who is always wasting a lot of money on Twitch people? That's kind of what I think. Control H, go home. Wouldn't doubt it. I think we have enough money for this. I don't think we have enough money for this. Dang it. Yeah. I think we're just gonna have to still can waste a little bit to go bankrupt. Okay, I was kind of hoping for an interesting build here, so means, well, what does it mean? I don't know. That means we're only gonna be spending money on roads now. That should mean that we... Does it mean what I think it means? That we're gonna be profitable? I don't know. Oh, already 2 prisoners have escaped. That's nice. That's nice. I wonder if we can try and reduce this. We'll keep an eye on the police and the justice system here. So the more people we can squeeze out, the better it will be. That means that we're gonna get more workers here. Nope. But come on, we put the prisoners in before we had guards. Of course they're gonna be running away. It's only 2 people. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. Now, the problem we are going to have here is this is going to go up very, very slowly. While this is also going to go up very, very slowly. Wait, where are you guys going? Where are you going? That's not what I was hoping would happen. Okay, we'll do that then. 50-50 split. They walk from here all the way over to the kindergarten. My oh my. Okay, so we have 14 people without a workspace. I wonder why that is. Smart ski. Okay, we need to... Let's get 5 more in here. And I do that. There we go. He's not gonna go down. People at university. Oh, and prices are going up. Man, I hope they're not gonna be using too much clothing here. Too many smart can actually be a bad thing. Yes, yes. I'm actually not quite sure. Like, last time we built that, we also had the same problem, but then we had smart people working as just normal workers. So I'm not quite sure how that goes. Maybe there are some people with very low ambitions. You would theoretically have Drogon down here. Go in here. What is this? 70 divided by 200 and probably super easy. 110 divided by 70. Okay, so we need one worker can maintain 3 prisoners. I'm not quite sure if I like those numbers. Not quite sure if I like those numbers. These numbers are still going up. And now we're gonna take you for a spin. See how much clothing we have left when you're done with your little escapade here. First we're gonna go in here. A lot of clothing. We go to the prison. Deliver some more clothing. Oh, and then we're gonna just go and sell for 5,000. Ooh, that is rough. That is very, very rough. Still have one person here complaining. Let's put you in the police force. Or okay, this route is complete ski. Only 5,000? Really are buying a lot of clothing. Okay, seems like if we have a 50-50 split here, people are gonna get produce more fabrics. That's good because we are going to be selling some fabrics as well when we get to almost 12 tons. Jump ski? What? What happened? Is that because he's sick? Or he is actually without a job? How is that? How is that possible? Yeah, just How is that possible? I mean, we should have more than enough workspaces up here for them. There we go. That is one shipment of fabrics. It's 4,000. Wonder what takes up quicker, fabrics or clothing. Well, we can't see. It still is fabrics, which is good. And what was that? Another helicopter? Another helicopter? Oh gosh, another helicopter? Alright, there's a couple of helicopters down the pipeline. Some helicopters down the pipeline. It costs us 14,000. I wonder if we would like to do that. Let's do it. I wonder if we also would like to build this road eventually. You're actually not doing very well when it comes to gravel either. Interesting. Interesting. Now this is going to be built rather quickly, I would imagine. I'll just notify me when it's done, because we're going to be moving some stuff around here. Comes to orders. Should be making. So this is basically how much money we're making. Well, that's a lie. We're gonna be depositing a lot of them here. Oh no 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 no! I understand why. Oh no. Oh. No 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 no. This is why. Oh, this is why. And we have 20 some odd tons in here. How much is this going to cost us? 7,000. Let's get that built so we can fix this mess. That is going to cost us 4. Let's build that one as well, and we'll go back and we'll pause you. Yeah, they eat a lot. They're chubby fellows. But the reason is, so every time... I'll tell you what is happening. So every time we get down... Oh, this is stupid. Oh, this is so stupid. Unload food. Where is that? Wait, so we're not unloading food anywhere? Oh, here. So every time we get under 60% of food here, 4 times 6. What is that? 24? So every time we get under 2.4 tons, they will say, oh yeah, we're gonna have to send you food. And then they say, oh gosh, our storage is full. We'll just store it over here. We're gonna have to fix it. It's just the way that the shop works. So you see, these are coming in with food, 2 tons of food, and some of the... Oh, actually not. This actually got exactly what we needed. That's weird. Sometimes they don't do that. Pepsi Max, make you so glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Oh boy. Oh, that was a good one. Thank you. Anyway, eyes are tearing up. That was how good it was. But yeah, so we have 24 tons. So there is supposed to be that much food. No, there shouldn't actually be any food in here. So we can fix it. So let's see. Here it comes with 2 more tons of food. And here comes you. So he dropped off 50% of the clothing. And they just force it. Yeah, we can't. We don't have room enough. We'll just put it in the storage. So that is what is happening. So until... Okay, is there a good fix for that? Well, we could just fill this up. That's also a possibility. Means we're going to be losing quite a bit of money because, gosh, 9,000. I guess it's all on food and chemicals. It's 9:05, 9, 10. Okay. And then we only sell half of half of the things. There is another way we can do this. We could tell this guy to unload food at 10%. So that means when we go down, let's see, to 0.4, it will come with another shipment of food. But then again, we have food stored away for days in here. There is also another fix we can do here. 50%. 50%. So 10% is 0.6. So let's say 20% instead. That is... what is that? That is 1.2, 1.3 tons that we will put in here. Oh yeah, of course. You let me know when you're done. So instead of reading from the shop, which just is going to be pushing the extra goods it gets in here, we're going to be doing here. So they can see, oh, you see, they only have 115 tons of food. And yeah, so that's going to take a while before we... It would also be good to get one of these. Because that means we can automate things a little bit better. So this is going to be supplying the town, basically, with food. We're going to be moving this guy over here and one of these over here. So that means we can tell him to go up here. Sorry, up here and pick up. Yeah, it's easier having two distribution centers. Could potentially also get another one up here, but not necessarily until we have you know, the thing. You know, the thing. You can also notify me when you're done. And I think that means that when we send this truck off, he has 6.5 tons of clothing. And we have set this to be 3.6 tons of clothing. So that means we have 20 tons of clothing in here that we can basically just sell. Which is going to make us a little bit of money. 6 tons equals almost 10 or 11,000. This, thing. That's a proper Biden quote. If you were wondering. I think potentially happiness is going down here now because all metal workers. Tempted, but why are you not there? Oh, he's probably sick. That's probably why. Let's take that off. Still a lot of crimes. Are they being solved? Well, that was last year. I think we still have a Sleepy Joe Low. He's very old. Yeah, poor man. Poor man. So, 10,000. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Okay, hear me out. We're gonna be building this. Oh, dang it. Oh, there is another problem. Where is our power supply? Our power supply is not gonna be able to reach that area. And we only have one more output here. Which means we're gonna have to build another thing. You know the thing. So we can place you maybe here. I haven't actually messed up because we're not wasting anything. So you go here. Gonna have to make sure that we are building this. And then we're gonna have to go underground and down somewhere here. This is definitely coming back to bite us in the behind later on. You go all the way. Could do that, but let's not. I get you just from there. And then in there, just an excellent long, consistent cable here. That is exactly what we want to see. Ooh, just unnecessary storage. Yeah, we're gonna be selling it when we get a proper system set up. So it's gonna be money in the bank. going to be money in the bank. Oh, yeah, that's right. We also had some loyalty monuments that we were. Yeah, there we go. Ka-ching, cha-ching. Alright, prisoners, free to go. There's nobody working here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, some of them went away. That's okay. But I don't understand. I wonder if it... So he is almost done serving his time. So he's 1 year of his 1.8 years. Oh, this guy, he's brutal. He's gonna sit 10.4 years. 10.4 years. Wonder what he did. Somebody's happy going to work. Heard somebody singing in the hallway. That's not often I hear people, but you know. Oh, it's 7:38, so usually when people go to work. Yeah, you got a lot of silver on the side. Yeah, it's right. It's getting. I think it's because of the light. Let's see if we can. Not that. Never had. It's not as bad as it seems. I hope. I think it's just a reflection of the light. Best excuse ever. It's just a reflection of the lights. Let's see here. How are you coming along? So 20% of that is 0.6 and 1.2. Well, to be perfectly honest, I do remember my dad, and he got completely grey overnight. He had like black hair like I did, and then all of a sudden just snap, and then he was white. Or like kind of silvery. I guess that's right. Because he never got like chalk white. Like I know some people do. But yeah. I like the worst part is I have like the exact hair as my uncle have. I probably shouldn't show him or show the picture of him. I'll say here. Oh gosh, what is his name? Yeah. Gonna get same type of hair as he. Gonna get exact. It's Mexican blood. Yeah, but like the people with kind of Spanish descent, is that the right word for it? They get like a more stiff, silvery color to it. I'm not quite sure how to explain it. But we kind of get like, at least in our family, kind of get like that super hobo look. You know, the guys that sits in front of a can and warm their hands over like fire in the oil drum or whatever it is. That kind of gray here is what we're talking about here. Alright, so now... Oh yeah, that's right, we still need to get you built. And dang it, we also need to get built. And of course, we also need to get this built. Shite. Alright. Okay, we have a little bit of a wait, but we can't tell. Well, temporarily we should be fine. Sorry, we definitely shouldn't talk about grey here. Getting old? Well, I mean, that is what is happening. Personally, I'm not too scared of getting old. I've kind of lived my life. I had a wild one. Traveled across the globe. Had some interesting encounters with some very cute young ladies. That sounded very dirty, but some very cute ladies. And, you know, I'm kind of happy. Sadly, I don't have anybody to carry the torch. That's my only regret in life so far. But you never know. You know, there are ladies that drink as much as I do as well. Yeah, we're supposed to be talking about when you're 60. Oh, I'm not quite sure if I will turn 60. Especially with my lifestyle. And it kind of also depends on what kind of genes what kind of genes I have. If I have my father's gene, you're dirty. You're human. Yeah. It sounded a little bit wonky in my head. It sounded almost terrible. But it wasn't as terrible as it sounded. Alright, so we are sending off... Where is the... Is it you? Nope. You're sending fabrics. Is it you? Nope. Did we miss it? Is it you? Nope. Are you also sending fabrics? No. Well, there was one truck that should have gone and sent us some... Oh gosh, how much is this going to cost us? Electrical components. I think that is a little bit expensive. But it's not something that we're going to be buying very often. You are not back yet. Oh, it's probably because he... Spending... Yeah, there... That must be him. Yeah, there we go. So we have... 5 tons. Yeah, that's more like it. Can we please stop whatever we're doing up here? Steel? Why would we need steel? For this, of course. Don't we have steel here? Yeah, it just went under 33 tons. Something like that. And finish our small distribution. Oh yeah, that's right, small distribution center. That could take a little bit of steel. Ah, I forgot about that. Time for manual selling? Not yet. Not yet. Alright, so we have power down here. Except for we don't have, like, this guy. I think we can manage to get away from... Or you know, not do manual paper, please, this time around. I probably shouldn't be talking too quickly. just need to get this substation in there. And we kind of also seem to be wanting to build some more Freedomskis here. Actually, when I think about it, we actually have a spare bus. That's right, we took away one bus from the bus line. Misa forgets about that. My oh my. So tempted to just buy it, but rules are rules. Did we buy so insanely much food? This must be the month where we... yeah, look at all that food we have wasted. Well, we haven't wasted it, but this should just be a couple of... yeah, it should be kind of half. Yeah, 3,000, and for God knows how many months we spent double the amount of money on that. You know what I think about those rules? Kind of, I don't. Quite 100% sure what you mean. Just think about the rules. Rules are for, there is a reason they're there, right? Make life a little bit harder. Okay, so we have you now. Okay, we have built both of them. Good. Good. So that means we just need 2 more things here, and then we can kind of fully automate this. Well, I do like having some house rules, but sometimes seeming a little too hardcore in gaming. I kind of disagree. Kinda. And why are we losing so much happiness? I think it's because of this. Let's increase the workload here a little bit. So are you gonna get... No, so he's not gonna get... Yeah, we don't have enough workers here. That is kind of the main reason. Like example, it takes forever to start making vehicles at a factory. I think now it's going to take forever to build a factory, but I don't think it's going to be taking forever to build the vehicles. And eventually we're going to be kind of getting to the to a position where we kind of have way too many vehicles. So when we get trains, we're basically going to phase out a lot of our vehicle things. While the city is steadily growing and can maybe the can't. I'm not quite sure what you meant. provide with the necessary vehicles. But we kind of have all the necessary vehicles in the start. It's just expanding. So that is kind of why we have the option of filling this up when we start. So we're gonna have to think extra hard before we kind of start the game. What kind of vehicles do we need? What kind of industry do we want to go into? If we would have gone into farming, we would probably have put a farm, tractor and a harvester here. And potentially a thing. I'm actually a little bit worried that we kind of have to stop manually training. Not training, but manually trading. You know what, I think we could just tell them to stop importing food. Yeah. Because, I mean, we have, like, food for a million years here now. So, so there is that. But I kind of also would like to upgrade a road here and there. Let's make all this to one road. See how things are going at the sports facility. Now it's going fine. I have a little bit too many people here. Let's slow the amount of people at the shopping center. Because I just feel you really know how to grow a city, but are being held back a little bit. Yeah, I kind of feel... have you seen King of Queens? The TV show where Arthur is teaching Douglas how to play, what the heck is he playing? Ping pong ball? Ping pong table? And he's playing with the regular ping pong, what is it called? A paddle? And Douglas has to play with a little spoon. That's kind of why how I kind of see this. So, we're gonna be very good at this game. If we play it like just like any other, and we're gonna be learning all the little nooks and crannies of crummies. Yeah, gonna be learning every nook and cranny of this game. I think we'll make a temporary little cheat road out here. I think that would be an excellent idea. And then we can get down into nitty-gritty of things like, why are they not working here? And you can see, oh gosh, their productivity is down, so we're gonna have to fix that. It gets very micromanagey, but eventually when we get over the first little hurdle, and everything is kind of self-contained, then we are good to go, I guess. I had to take the long route. You just had to take the long route because he set off to deliver here before we had a cheat road, so he decided, oh yeah, that this route here is obviously the best route to get down here. Oh well, it's gonna arrive eventually, and also it's not that long till winter is over, and we haven't completely failed yet. Still, actually not quite sure if I'm gonna need that shop here. So what do we need? Workers. And you're going to unfinished road. No! Oh, dang it. Oh wait, you're going to another unfinished road? Yeah, you're gonna actually need work. It was actually awkward. I did like this and some of my beard went up my nose. It was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. Maybe one of the most weird thing I've ever experienced. But yeah, we did waste a lot of money here. So we wasted all of this money here buying 13 tons of steel here, 3.1 tons of mech. Yeah, so we did waste a little bit of stuff here. Although we're gonna be building it eventually. So it's not like 100% wasted. Just gonna sit there until better days. What do you work days? You can do it. Expansion too early. Remember the house rules. Well, the house rules doesn't say anything about expansion, but you're gonna have to afford to expand. Getting happiness out. Is there anything else here that is lacking? Prison guards, for once. Wait, tell to also go down here. Oh gosh, alright. Well, we do have some money coming in here. This is gonna be this way here. Maybe we could make this a one-way road out here. The old escaped? Yeah, but you know, they will be catched again. There's still 2 people here. Could also be... I don't know, because if they finish their prison sentence, I think it's still gonna say that they have escaped. So, I mean, he has served a sentence of 8.9 years out of a 10-year sentence. I'm not quite sure how they kind of count that. But I kind of feel like when they leave after their sentence has been fulfilled, I kind of feel like they are... Because you see, he has 0 crime. But he has also almost done his time. But that is something we should see. Oh, okay, so we're getting a new convict in here. Give me a second here. So, he's gonna be trialed in... about now. So you see, he has 25% crime. Let's keep this up here, and we'll see if this goes down. 25%. Because that means if this guy and this guy escapes, it doesn't matter too much because they have no crime. Yeah, I think so. Free time, well. Well, what can I say? No bread lines, that's good. Yep, look at that. 21% crime, so that gets down. So that means if he moves in here now, this will go up. And that will kind of contribute to all the people that lives here are going to be unhappy because there is a mad criminal in here. And also, snow is finally done. That will speed things up a little bit. Oh gosh, I thought I bought it. Home building, new Heinsky prison. Yep. And they get released back into society. Yeah, when they are done. If they escape, like he will bring all this crime with it to the house he lives, and then they will become unhappy. So the more crime they have in the building, the more unhappy they will be. But here we see we have a serious crime and a medium crime. So I guess, let's see here, let's pay attention to this. He's down to 18% already. So let's see how a serious crime is going to be. We'll pause that as soon as he gets convicted. And also, this can't be true. 75 people were not convicted. Oh, sorry, 45 people were not convicted. That can't be true. But yeah, so one warden can keep 3 prisoners. So theoretically now we just need 2. But let's keep this up here. We're still gonna have to wait for this to be built. You see, they don't have a lot of crime. Okay, it seems like the... Oh, wait. Okay, so you are about... There we go. So we got a new person in prison. No, wait, what? Maybe it was free to go. Oh, we can see that by how long they have served. So this is the new guy. Yeah, still 0% crime. He's gonna serve 3.3 years. And then you are done. You're gonna serve 9 years. You also have no crime. You have a lot of crime. Let's see here, we have some new stuff that we can and have built. That means we... For me, when that is built, let's build you and you. We'll build this little roundabout here, so we can remove cheat road. Yep. Now that one is done. We don't need any workers. We need workers. Okay. this shouldn't take that long to build. So yeah, we are making money. If we just don't do anything. We'll also build this road stretch here. Before we start, because this is just being filled up. With electronics. Did I say electronics? And workers. Would we like to not send workers down here? Well, you still have the gravel. Let's pause that. Type of vehicle available. Purchasing using rubles. Falsely convicted. It could be, you know. So he's about to get out. We follow him on the last day of his press. I'm not quite sure what a year is in terms of a sentence. Oh, by the way, we should also see. Does that count as an escape when he goes out? Five and 9. Alright, you have free time. Come on. Do something. Okay, the last day of his prison sentence. I think. Five and 9. Okay, it doesn't say escape. Oh, now we know. Means they actually have escaped. Alright, so how are we doing here? This should be done rather quickly. Okay. 25 work days left. There we go. Now, I kind of would like to do one thing here. Are you still in here? Yep. We have a new job for you. You're gonna go here. Gonna be unloading clothings. You're gonna go here, and then you're gonna be loading clothings. And there is a reason to my madness here. It's gonna go out. Put all these back in here. And also take you. Actually, make sure that we're not buying meat here anymore. Food and alcohol. Yep. And we're gonna find you. Don't need you here anymore. here anymore. Don't need the prison anymore. You gonna go down. Gonna live here. Are you mad? It is official. It's a bad idea. That was a bad idea. No, 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 go back here. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. Go here. Foods, alcohol. Go and unload that here. And here. We're gonna build the road first. Forgot about that. Build that road, please. How's you? How's you? And please build you as soon as possible. There is a reason to my madness. You're just gonna have to trust me. What do you mean? Went from 1,000 to... population-wise? What do you mean? Here? I'm not quite sure what you meant from... went from 1,000 to 1,200. Population. Yeah, I mean, we are constantly growing. So we're probably going to be building another Freedomski here soon. Chomsky, why are you alone? Kindergarten. Meat. 16 people weren't able to get meat. That's why. Okay, we'll go back a save. We'll go back to... Okay, had we... We're going to need more. I'm not quite sure what you mean. That's kind of what we're working on here. We need more people to work at the respective jobs. So here, we need more people working here. But I mean, that's not like the worst part. I mean, they're 83% happy. Let me just see what we have done here. We are still ordering food and such. We're not ordering food. So we're gonna need to build this road here. I don't know what you mean I need more of. Now it's just guesswork. Added 200 is a lot. Not quite sure what you're talking about. Added 200 what? With no extra buildings. You have 60 free places here. So we still have like shops. Yeah, they're gonna need more shops. But we're gonna be potentially building that somewhere else. And also, we're kind of just almost 1/3 of capacity here, so we're still doing fine. So when we get this one built, they are going to be working at all the places. Yeah, but complain about shops and kindergartens. It's because we don't have enough workers to go around. So here we only have one worker at the kindergarten. That's probably why they're complaining about kindergarten stuff. We have 24 workers that can't go to work. Sorry, there we go. And that's gonna come and go in. That's gonna ebb and flow, isn't that how we say it? So sometimes they're not gonna be complaining about that, and sometimes they will. What were you doing? Absolutely no idea. What were you doing? Oh crap. What are you doing? How is it that if we grew... What do you mean? How is that if we grew 200 population? I don't know where you get that 200 population from. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Send you... It was 1,000 when I started watching. Right. Oh, like yeah, but that's yeah, okay. So it was but we are growing. That's kind of what we do in the Republic. And we have built 2 kindergartens, but we haven't staffed them enough to keep that going. So when we build this house here, we're gonna get more workers, and more workers means more people to take care of kindergartens. So let's see here. Kindergarten. Kindergarten is here. So one person can take care of 10 kids. According to my math here. And a little bit, it also depends on their productivity. You definitely need to notify me when we're done. All of that. Email. Netflix is not giving up. They really want me back as a customer. I know you disagree, but I feel like kindergartens are very important. They kinda are important and they kinda are not important. If you're lacking workers, let's say here, okay, we have 23 people. If they could work here, we could have had 200 kids here. If all those workers, but it's not that important because the kids are gonna grow up right? And gonna be productive workers. And then their parents again is gonna go back and be productive workers. And then next round we're gonna get more people working at the kindergarten, which can take care of more people. So it's not something I'm worried about. Yeah, they can't go to work until their kids grow up, right? But now we don't have enough. So what kind of services do we want to take away from? Do we want to take from the university, the healthcare, the shop? We're gonna have to take away some workers from Kiev to kind of warrant this. That makes sense. We could potentially crank up some more workers from Townski here if we find the bloody kindergarten up. But then again, that's going to be removing workers from all the services, which is not that good, because... Oh. It's kind of a circular... I don't know how to explain it. It's a circular thing. And also, it's nice to have their parents be home with their kids, don't you think? Nice gesture. Parent leave, that is what I'm calling it. So now we have, like, what, 50 people that can't get to work because they have kids? So when the kids grow up... Okay, so they're not gonna be they're not gonna lose happiness. Okay, let's say it like that. We have 40 people here now that are not gonna lose happiness because they can't get to work. But if we take away people from here, there is a bigger chance that people will go on bread lines because people are... It's not that important. This is actually done now, which is perfect. That means we can tell... let's see here, do we have any weird routes now? No. So, you... Not from the shops. Oh, we're gonna need them. You're gonna go there. Then, what's this guy? Yeah, you're gonna do your thing. And as soon as we have gotten him to do that, I'm gonna send you down here. So, your job now is to go here. Now we're gonna have to wait for... Or some, there we go. Gonna be getting food. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're gonna get clothing. And here we're gonna get food, clothing, meat, and alcohol. Then we're gonna drop in here. Will those people go to work? What about university? The police. Down one nudge. We could do that, but kinda don't want to do that because I kinda would like to keep on top of crime. We're gonna be a police state. Alright, give me a second. I just have to set this up before I lose my mind here. So that is New Heinsky Road Cargo Station, where we're gonna be unloading 10% food, 10% clothing, 10% meat. Okay. Then we're also going to be loading that into hub. We're going to keep that at 60%. And a prison, 40%. And... so we're going to be picking up clothing from here. And then we can tell you guys to not deliver food to the prison, alcohol to the pub, load clothing if over 20%. Let's see here, 20% of clothing, that is 8 tons. That means we still have clothing left. Yeah, that seems good. Isn't there another thing we need to do here? Yeah, shopping center. This is kind of bye-bye, but we'll move that to down here, where we're gonna unload 10% mechanical components and electrical components. Okay, I think we're almost done here. Then we're gonna get these, instead of getting electrical components and mechanical components here, they can go out here. Yeah, that was me. Well, that is right. There we go. Okay, let's see here what you said. Just like to try and help. What do I think needs to improve? Yeah, it does free. So look at now. Now we have 0 people complaining about that. So if we have wasted like 10 million people to work at the childcare facility, we would basically have just wasted them. So you can see kind of how it ebbs and flows here. But it's not like something we have to worry too much about. Childcare. So we'll go up here. Get you out here. Get you in here. Get you in here. Cheat roads all around the block here. Here. Now I have no idea what we are actually doing here. You have... Wait, how much clothing? Now we could do the following. We could basically just sell all the clothing we produce here. That means that it's going to take a longer time before we go and refill clothing. Or we can go and pick up the clothing and make sure that we only have 3.6 tons of clothing. I wonder if that is something we would like to do. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to do that. Can I borrow a truck somewhere? You. Oh, I have an idea. We can also tell you to load from the road cargo station. Okay, think. Load clothing up to 10%, and then we can just go back and turn that one off. So we're gonna have a lot of money coming in. So they're gonna be loading all the way down to, we have 10%, that is 3.6 tons of clothing in here. That's 25 tons of clothing which we're gonna sell. And one of these trucks here can carry 6.5 tons. I wonder who the lurker is. That could actually be me. So I have my little thing here. Could also be... Could be me. Could be me. Actually, maybe not. Nope, I don't count as a lurker. There is a lurker here, so if you want to participate in the chat, don't be afraid to do that. It's always fun to have new voices or old voices. Or my own voices in my head. Yeah, it shows 3. So it's me, you, and potentially another one. But is it if it's one thing I don't trust, and that is the YouTube side of things. Look at that, 60,000. Still gonna have one more shipment of clothing being picked up here. Oh, actually, we're gonna be getting more clothing. That means we're gonna be... What does that mean? Yeah, I think we're gonna be picking up one more. Wait. Okay, you are over delivering clothing here. Well, that means we'll tell you to not do that anymore. 80,000 rubles. There we go. Problem solved. And we have all the money in the bank, and we are not going to be buying food until we have 17 tons or less. 17.8 tons. So it's going to take a while before we're going to be buying food. So we are in for a good time. I think since we're going to cut off Russian import, there are a lot of stocks that are going way up. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Like all the Iranian oil companies are probably having a good day. But I got one of them. Going to see how it goes next week. Yeah, next few weeks. It's interesting. It's also a little bit scary. Alright, now let's see if we can solve another issue here. Let's build another Freedomski. And I think that is... Oh, it's... Hopefully we'll get it done before things are starting to go bad. Look at that. So now I think the only thing we kind of would like to focus on is basically growing our economy, and could potentially start thinking about building this. But I kind of feel like now that we actually do have the money, let's build you. Let's build you. Let's build you. Let's build you. And let's build you. We are also going to be building you. And you. And... let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's go crazy. I say cut them completely off and let us provide. I'm not quite for the sanctions, to be perfectly honest, because it's not gonna hurt the people. Well, it's gonna hurt the people. It's not gonna hurt the people in charge, just the common folks. Could you imagine? Like, this is kind of why I think the sanctions are a bad idea. Could you imagine? Let's say George W. Bush went into Iraq to liberate them, or whatever the problem was. Weapons of mass destruction or whatever. Or Syria. Who was that? Was that Obama? No, sorry, Lebanon. And all of a sudden, like, everything that you need costs like 12,000% more. So you buy like a Coke one day, it costs $1, next day it costs $5,000. It's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna do any good. And also, Europe and the US is still, you know, kinda, they still need the Russian oil. So they are not completely sanctioning away all the necessary things. CAI, energy to the moon. Not gonna be like that here. No, but that is what it's gonna do. It's gonna starve the Russian people. Like, that's kind of, it's just gonna affect the common schmuck in the streets. It's not gonna affect the politicians. No, because now you're getting Iranian oil instead. So yeah, it's a very complicated thing that is happening in the world right now. Okay. And who brought that up upon them? Well, it's their president, right? And their government. But still, how many people live in Russia? 100 and... No, is it... Russia... population... 2020. Alright, around 150 million people that now can't afford food. So they chose to live there. Do you rather want them to live here or there? Kind of feel that is a little bit of a weak argument. I mean, the Ukrainians, they chose to live in Ukraine, right? And the people of Darfur, for example, in Africa, they choose to live there. So it's not a good argument. They choose to live there. They can choose to leave. Well, they could choose to leave. I don't think they can leave now. So yeah, I don't think I don't think sanction is the right way, because it's just gonna punish the common schmuck in the street. That's at least how I see it. Hey, they're normal people, right? How many honest Russians live here and have a good life? Well, I hope there is a bunch of them. I mean, I know several Russian people here in Norway who lives here. Good people. Or any other people that have left country. Yeah, but, you know, now they can't leave. Well, they can go to China, potentially. And India. And potentially Brazil. If I understood things correctly. But I mean, Putin could have said the same thing about the Ukrainian people, right? They chose to live there. So it's their fault. It's not good. It's not a good thing to punish the people, because that is actually what they do. So all the media says, yeah, we're gonna have to push sanction upon them. So basically they are gonna be but from that video you showed me, they have known this for around 20 years. Yeah, but what happens to the opposition? Like, the West also have to make an assessment. Is Putin a dictator, or is he not a dictator? Because you know, many of the governments of the world says that Putin is basically a dictator. So that means, why do they punish the people if he's a dictator? It's a very complicated question, all of the things that's going on. But I don't think we are on the right path, to be perfectly honest. No, he wants Ukraine for the... Yeah, potentially. But it's kind of hard, like, we're not mind readers. But he has been talking about Ukraine for a long time. And it has... I found another very nice news article from India, exactly. So we don't get, like, Eastern or Western eyes. We get, like, a third... What am I doing? Pause the game. There we go. That's kind of what I was trying to do. Give me a second. I'll see if I can find that news clip. Because I kind of felt like they kind of put it very okayly. Let's see here. Who shared that video? Nope, not you. Can I just get like the video URL? Nope. Yes. Biggest land country. It is huge. Not quite sure. Can I do that? Copy a link. Not quite sure if you can see this article or this video. It's a news article. I'm going to the bloody mail system. Discord. There we go. I don't know if you can see it if you're not logged into Facebook, but who knows. So they kind of put a little bit of a different perspective on things, which I kind of appreciated. Chat, there we go. Because of natural gas. No, it goes back to the Soviet Union and the breakup of the Soviet Union. Don't clog the river. Well, you just wait until we get water and sewage. We're gonna clog that river so badly that Vavakoshki is never gonna see water again. Just poop. But yeah, I kind of feel like we're going, as a world society, we're kind of going down a scary path. But yeah, I still don't think that sanctions are the best way to go. I mean, like Netflix, for example. They're not allowed to watch Netflix in Russia. How did that help them? How does that help them fight Putin's authoritarian leader style? He's just gonna fill their minds with propaganda videos instead. Cut them off completely and see. Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. Because it's basically just the Western nations and, well, the world in general condemns the war. But adding up to sanctions, I think Russia is going to do fine. And it's going to just tie the knot closer to China, which is going to be making, you know, it's going to become a super force. And it's going to be highly polarized against Western values and And yeah, it's gonna be hostilities for a long time to come, I think. Well, if we cut both of them off, that means that the US is gonna be in terrible trouble, together with the majority of the world, because if you see if the video I sent you kind of touches on that, because you saw like during the epidemic how bad it was when kind of stopped taking in orders from China, because they are kind of producing like the majority of the goods that everybody in the world consumes. So that's also not a good thing. But it is a situation that kind of makes me stay awake at nights. Probably why I haven't slept yet. Probably why I haven't fallen asleep yet. So how are we doing with Zakheim? We are doing fine. But we can produce our own. Yeah, but then you're gonna have to pay more for it. Because you have higher wage standards and working conditions than they have in China, for example. And who are they gonna sell it to? Well, the rest of the world. I mean, you have like a giant continent named Africa that hasn't kinda, you know, talked about any of this stuff that is going on. And you have the entire South America. Was that a bad idea? I think that was a terrible idea. Let's get the cheat road back in here. There we go. So. Let's see, you were supposed... Have we named you? Yes. We have. Oh, we also have made this road. We forgot we made this road. Does nobody honestly care about those? Yeah, that's kind of sad, but I kind of think eventually they are gonna be... Like, the better technology we get, I think the more they are gonna be spiraling upwards. Yeah, that's the trope, isn't it? Blood diamonds. That's the trope. But I mean, it is the biggest continent, isn't it? By far. Tell me when you are done. Tell me when you are done. And tell me when you... Not you. You aren't done. And so are you. Interesting. Excellent. Yeah, Africa. I think that is the first largest continent. I think we'll make a tiny little cheat road that goes out here. Just in case there will be a fire here. We'll remove it as soon as possible. Because remember, when you look at the map, you're not getting the correct scales. So the scale that is kind of best displayed is the thing that is in the middle of the map. Because you remember, the map is a globe, right? What's there? Well, there is a lot there. But yeah, the problem is that they have had a, well, what should we say, a rocky history. So when they get their act together, I think Africa is going to be very rich. And there is already a bunch of rich countries down there. Beside a lot of rich... Yeah... They're not rich. They're land owners. That's the problem. Then again, if you remove all the rich farmers in Johannesburg, then you will have a bunch of people that has land and don't know how to utilize it properly. And then you're gonna go down another dark and scary spiral. Because then they're gonna get... they're not gonna get the proper food production. Land is rich. Yep, I completely agree with that. And also they have lions. Hippos. Okay, I kind of think we are kind of overextending our building process here. So what we're gonna do when this road here is done and this thing here is done, we're gonna be telling them not to supply this with coal anymore. We're gonna be supplying this with coal. And then when we get bricks, we don't have to take this super long trip around the freaking area here to deploy. Have we... No, we can't get underneath there. I think we have tried. I think we have tried. Yeah, we have... oh, we're getting very close to... Okay, let's see here. Can we stop these again? Just this that needs to be done, but we kind of need to get our buildings up and running. There we go. So since you're... Wait. What would the world supposed to do about... To be perfectly honest, I don't know. I mean, we can't just sit back and let Russia take it, but there is... there is a reason why it happened. And I don't think it just involves gas. I think it has something to do with the expansion of NATO, for example. And all the times Russia basically have said, alright, I'll do what you say. And then they kind of make a deal. And then the West, or NATO countries, kind of goes behind their back and backstab them. So I kind of feel like potentially they are a bit begrudgent and not very trustful of the West, with good or bad. Yeah. So yeah, it's all the way. It's all from where you stand and where you look at the situation, right? If you stand in Russia and look towards the situation, I think you will have had a completely different picture of what's happening than if you stand here in the West and look actually happen. But NATO isn't going to expand anything. Yeah, but they have already started. They had already talks with. If you watch the video that I sent you, they talk about that, how NATO has actually expanded Kosovo, Serbia, Bosnia. Well, they haven't kind of expanded, but they're talking about getting them in Finland, Sweden. And now talking about joining NATO. So yeah, there is a couple of... I don't think we are very... I don't think we have it's a good English translation of that. I don't think we are as clean as we would like to have it. Okay, what are those? Well, Sweden has, if I'm not completely mistaken, Sweden has a fairly efficient military force. They also have a lot of technical. Also, Finland, Sweden are very prominent when it comes to things like nuclear reactors and such. Oh yeah. And also IKEA. Don't forget IKEA from Sweden. Yeah, the things that is going on is so complex and dangerous, basically. Like my short answer, I don't. I kind of feel like war is probably not the solution. Nobody ever said NATO wants to. No, but they kind of are. If you look, if you look at it through Russian eyes, right? Then you might potentially have a different view. If you see what the action of NATO has been. No need for countries to wanting to expand. To be perfectly honest, I don't think... Well, who knows? But I don't think that he actually wants to seize Ukraine, because he's never going to be able to hold it. It's going to be a bloodbath for a long time if he kind of says, yeah, this is now Russian territory. So that's not... I don't think that is ever going to work. Not true. True when buy all resources from Russia. Well, it's a complicated question, the entire thing that is going on. Wait, what? We have 2 dumper trucks. Let's hope that's gonna be enough. Why did we pause this? Because we wanted to build this. Yeah, that's why. So we're kind of running out of, yep, partner buildings. Oh, by the way, did we also start working on this? Yes, we did. You are not bringing anything, so let's pause you before we bring anything there. So I'm saying what he's trying to do is unnecessary, very much. Yeah, from our perspective it is. It is highly unnecessary. But if you have a neighbor, right? A neighbor has a dog, and the dog poops in your backyard, and the neighbor says, "Ah, crap! Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm not gonna let the dog poop in your backyard again." And then it happens again, and then the guy comes back and says, sorry, I didn't mean to let the dog poop in your backyard. It's never gonna happen again. It's hard to trust that, right? And that's kind of what I think how Russia kind of is viewing it. It's hard to trust the West. And I look at it from his perspective. They saw all that land, and he still has and get paid a lot of money to provide to the world. Yep. I read it wasn't an article, it was more of a think piece, but there is speculations that actually Russia is actually gonna be earning money on this, even though the sanctions are so bad against Russia. Because what is happening now throughout the Western Hemisphere is all the electrical or energy prices just skyrocketing. Like insanely much. And Russia is making bank on that. So it could potentially be that Russia is actually coming out with more money in the pocket, even with all the sanctions. And I say Russia as the country, not the people. That makes sense. Must be crazy if he thinks that can become I don't think he tries to become number one. But number one in what? Let's see here. Coming along here. Bread lines? No bread lines. Interesting. Yes. Yes. Some serious crime. Some prisoners. I kind of feel like we probably don't need China. Everyone knows we're number one. It's gonna be. It's China's gonna surpass you soon. It depends on what you mean with number one. Number one in military force, economics. I think China is going to surpass America. It's just a matter of time. I think it's just a matter of time, sadly. Also, when it comes to military power, I kind of think that the Western... It's actually not a very interesting take. I mean, it's been in the media and concerns from a lot of politicians in America. So it's not a very interesting take. But when it comes to military power, I think, yeah, the West severely underestimates China. And potentially Russia. Which I kind of feel is a little bit spooky. You need to have more faith. And like, you say media. And I like say media. Like when you say media. Yeah. Media is definitely hard to trust, at least for me nowadays. Gonna need to get this built. People are waiting in line to get a new home. Let's see here. We have 14 people sitting here waiting for a new. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Fair. So this road, the cheat road. I'm not quite sure if we are. Well, we should be making money. Like for them to get. Here, it's not that long. If you look at the world map, it's not that long at all. almost throw pebbles at US from China. Russia is even closer. Like, yeah, oh, what was her name again? Sarah Palin, who was, oh man, what was his name? He was a Republican who ran against Obama. McCain? Yeah, McCain. Sarah Palin, she was from Alaska. And they asked her about her foreign diplomacy knowledge, and all she said was, "I can see Russia from my home." So how do they get here? Well, with their navy. Have you looked at the world map? The good thing, though, is they're gonna first be hitting California. Let's see here. Give me 1 second here. Find the world map. Map, please. World map. Can I get a better image? Okay, let's see here. Give me a second here. There we go. There's the world map. Alright, here you have the United States of America and Florida and Mexico and all the other countries. I've actually been here. And you think, oh man, it's so long from China to... It's not. It's just right across here. Not that long. So with technology nowadays, we won't see them coming. Well, I don't know. I don't know what kind of technology China has. But China has been famous for stealing patterns and taking stuff and implementing their own stuff. Kind of like the Borg. They're kind of like the Borg. The biological distinction will be added to our own. Resistance is futile. But we have no idea what they have of technologies. Well, we probably have some ideas. Probably some intelligence agency that is kind of bored, but, you know, they probably have their own state secrets, right? That not even the intelligence agents are getting their hands on. No, I don't think I'm crazy. Why would any of that be crazy? Don't you think the US has, for example, weapons that is a lot more powerful than we think? I probably, to be perfectly honest, if I have been raised in America, I think that I wouldn't have been too concerned about what happens outside Canada, America, and potentially Mexico. Potentially. But who knows? Who knows? I don't think so. I mean, you have how long ago was it since they developed the nuclear weapon? What was it? 1945. They dropped it over Japan. Don't you think they have made a little bit of progress in weapon tech since then? I think they have. I think the world has some scary weapons laying about that the public doesn't know about. I definitely think we have a lot of scary things laying around. Let's see here. Happiness is going back up again, so we must be doing something right here somewhere. Still have very trouble with the pool here. Why do they not want to work? You see, we did that in Japan. Now they're our friends. Yeah. But, you know, it was a political war. And I think the Empire of Japan is still a thing. Oops. Let's get the right thing back on here. There we go. I think the Emperor of Japan is still a thing. Japan. No, Japan. Let's see here. Exactly, but why would they destroy the Earth? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think, yeah, there's still an empire in Japan, I think. Since May 2019. The Emperor of Japan. So, it's kind of like the Norwegian king. It's kind of like... It's kind of like, Emperor in name only. Let's see here, what did I miss? Exactly, but why would they destroy the Earth? I don't know. I mean, the weapons we already have is enough to kind of destroy all living things, I would imagine. Just need a little kick in the behind. So Japan is our... Japan is our little secret. But yeah, that is also something that I'm very worried about. But we will see now. Like, what happens... What happened to the Japanese people during the Second World War in America? I think we're gonna... Not in that regard, but I see a lot of sentiments kind of want to, you know, oh, he's from Russia. Maybe we shouldn't trust him. I see a lot of those sentiments on the interwebs. So I'm a little bit worried that we're going down another dark hole. And especially when I read comment sections and stuff, that's the worst thing I can ever do. Sit down and read, like, if a newspaper has a comment sections, and there is a, yeah, that's just terrible. Oh, not Japanese here. Yeah, and you had that before the Second World as well. They ended up in camps, didn't they? And I'm a little bit worried that that is going to happen with potentially the... Well, I'm not worried that it will end up in camps, but, you know, the sentiment is there. To send the Russians in. Yeah, because they're not a threat anymore. They have they de-armed themselves after the war, right? So that is why Japan is very worried about what is happening in China and Taiwan. Well, this became a very heavy, news-heavy, world event-heavy stream. Time for difference now, of course. Is it of course? I don't think it is of course. I think we are seeing history repeating itself. And maybe we don't put Russians in camp. But, oh no worries, I like talking about this. So, yeah, I'm very worried about that. That we are going down that... Oh, you don't have to stop. But the Republic might be neglected a little bit, because I get so eager talking about stuff like this. Forget about my people. More people. Are we still building this crap? Alright, come on. Let's get Fredomski's here to help build more Fredomski's house. This should be... Oh, we still need 9.6 tons of planks, which is coming in here. I like to talk about it because I don't like the way you're talking. Wait. I like to talk about it because I don't like the way you're talking. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just you have a bad think of the future. Yeah, I'm not like pessimist. I'm not a very pessimistic person. Well, I'm kind of a little bit pessimistic, but you know, sometimes you just feel that you can see the writing on the wall, and there is a bunch of pitfalls, I guess we can call it, that I kind of feel like we are kind of falling into as a world society. Okay, let's start building you again. How many people live here? Oh, by the way, can you guys reach almost everything? Go back to being Fredomski's. Good. To think World War III, I don't see that at all. There are many ways that could be triggered by what is happening now. There is many ways that could happen. I mean, I read, what was it? Estland? No, Lithuania, who are kind of allowing their citizens to go to Ukraine. That's a bit scary, because they are a member of NATO. Wouldn't you think? And I think there is already US volunteers down there. That's a little bit scary. Why did that get triggered? Well, because Russia wasn't directly involved. Because that was more of a proxy war. No, but not in Iraq, but in Afghanistan. That was more of a proxy war. Can we not get you in here? No, of course we can't. Can we do this and that, and then this, and then that? There we go. I wasn't worried about that at all during war. Not at all. But then again, maybe if I read as much news as I do now, maybe I would have been a little bit worried, but I don't think so. Like, the entire world was demonstrating against it. Need more faith. The good. I don't have much faith in any type of government. To be perfectly honest. Do you trust the government to fix your local pothole in the wall? Not in the wall, but in the road? I don't. So, also in the US, you have federal government, and you have state government. Gosh, my brain is starting to melt. I do live on a private gravel road. Yeah, the road situation here in Norway is absolutely bad. Well, it's getting better, but it was. One time it was like the worst roads in Europe here. But to think Russia and China gonna nuke us is crazy. Why would that be crazy? I don't understand how that would be crazy. That is what mutually assured destruction is, isn't it? Well, it's mutually assured destruction. So, Russia. Let's say, okay, let's turn it around. Let's say, U.S. You get a madman into the office, right? And he says, if you go into random country A, I will nuke you. And then the person goes in random country A. Would then, do you think the president then would have, you know, pushed the button? And I think that is kind of what we're seeing with, maybe not as much China, but that could easily change if they go and start messing around with Taiwan too much. I would think. Now, I do think actually we have enough money to start thinking about building this as well. But no. We're going to be building up our gravel industry, our plank industry first. Why did I build this road? I don't know. There was probably a good reason for me to build this road. This is not even finished yet. I think my brain is about to melt. You know what we need? I know. So glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Alright, we'll have another one then. Oh, yummy. Cheers. Okay, so we see a little bit of pollution now. That goes all the way out here. Don't think it's gonna reach the houses. So Is that like a slang for Canadians? Oh, conclusion. Is that what you meant? I don't know if he's worried. So, if I think he's worried. He wrote on Twitter the other day that the US should drill for oil or start fracking or whatever. See if I can tweet here. Elon Musk. Hopefully it's now extremely obvious that Europe should restart dormant nuclear power station. Yeah, I completely agree. What are we saying about... Yeah, I hate to say it, but we need to increase oil and gas output immediately. Extraordinary times demand extraordinary measures. Obviously, this would negatively affect Tesla, but sustainable energy solutions simply cannot reach instantaneously to make up for Russian and oil gas exports. So they have its mouth. Drill, baby, drill. Yeah, you could, but you're gonna have to get that madman out of office first. So instead of doing what, for example, Trump did with all the fracking and all that, Biden is making a deal with Iran instead, getting Iranian oil, which is gonna be good. Funding the Iranis is probably not going to lead to anything bad down the road, do you think? Oh, by the way, we forgot to start building you. There we go. And we forgot to start building you. So what we're going to do now, we're going to be stopping the delivery of coal into here, and instead we're going to be delivering it to here, and we just need 10% coal. You just wait and see. Oh, he did it. Good. But that's... wait, did I miss something here? I think there is nothing to worry about. Oh, I think there is a lot to worry about. That's what you get when you read too many newspapers. Spend too much time on the Instagrams. Oh, sorry, on the Twitters. And the worst part of Twitter, like, except for the toxic mob that is just absolutely disgusting, but you can kind of go in and see what the world leaders type, and that's kind of scary as well. So you don't get the media breakdown. You get like the hard raw facts when they or their press person writes. Oh, this is gonna be holding all the bricks. Only the bricks. Kind of feel like this republic is going very, very smoothly. Look at that, we're actually making money. You're actually making the money. And there is still a lot of room for improvements when it comes to our economy here. Don't get it. Skip this year. Well, it's been a long year. 1965. So we'll build up you again. Forgot to tell you to notify me when you're done. And we also were supposed to build something up here. So we can do that as well. Right, then you are done. That's just my simple mind. I wish I wouldn't say a simple mind. I think that is... It's good. But I like to worry about stuff like this. It's kind of like, almost like a spare time. What could possibly go wrong? I probably would have been a very good risk assessment kind of person. I think I would have been a very good risk... Is it called risk assessment? Yeah, I think I would have been a very good one of those. Hopefully it would be... Hopefully it is well paid. Let's see, we actually did put in coal in here. Just gonna be storing coal in here. So that means we're gonna get 195 tons of coal. That's gonna be costly for a little bit. Have we built everything we need? Yeah, we have almost built everything we need, except for... Oh, we actually don't have that much heat left. It's weird that I've had the same microwave for like 15 years, so that's not weird at all. That's how it should be. I hope you have cleaned it at least once. But yeah, I don't think that is weird at all. I think that is how it should be. I mean, things are now built to be broken down. There was a thing I thought about, and what the heck was that? Oh, let's finish these roads. Loyalty is low. How can that be? Could be that, yeah, it gets cleaned every few years when needed. That's good. Kind of feel like microwave is a thing that is easily to forget to clean. I use my microwave every day, so make bread and cheese. A little bit of barbecue spice on top, and a little bit of garlic powder, and 2 minutes in the microwave. Gosh, oh gosh. It is. Like, I learned something very interesting. And look, I have been using a microwave my entire life. I remember the first time we got a microwave at home. Because my nanny had a microwave. And I've been using the microwave wrong all these years. I think it was when I was around 25. Yeah, so 10 plus years ago. Jesus. So I learned when I kind of reheat, for example, a slice of pizza, if you just sprinkle a little bit of water on the plate, just a little bit of water on the plate, then it doesn't get like all crunchy and dried out. The technology has been the same for 60 years or so. Yeah, why change something that works, right? But the designs are a little bit different. Like you have timers and deep freeze, different kind of programs, such. It's actually supposed to see how much we were making here. Speaking of, how much are we actually making? How quickly is this going up? It's going up rather quickly. 20 workers here and 20 workers here. That's good. Because microwave takes water from something to heat it up. Yep. So if we don't do it, it gets all dry and crunchy and no, not the good crunch, but the bad crunch. So I got super shocked when I first found that out, and I tried it, and it was like, wow, this actually tastes like it should. It's not like dry and disgusting. We learn as long as we live. I have a feeling this is gonna be built rather quickly. Funny feeling I have. Might be wrong. Ooh. What are we missing here? Oh, I know. I know. Missing this guy. So what should we do next here? By the way, you know, it's not long until the new DLC for X4 Foundation comes out. That took a while to figure out. Another one bites the dust. Oh, look how quickly we are processing the criminals. I wonder why it took so insanely long time with the other city we had. Process the criminals. There you go. Investigation complete. Gonna have to send you off to judgment. Speedy and efficient trial. Straight to the gulag with you. The 14th. I think it comes out. Okay, we have a couple of. Let's pause you. Let's focus on one thing at a time. Let's see. Finished row, that's gonna finish by itself. So we basically just have this to build. Interesting. How many workers do we have here? 9. We might want to increase the amount people we supply here. It's because of 5,000. Yeah, but still, there were so many crimes that, and they took so long for them to be processed, like the crime in general. So we could sit here and wait for maybe as long as it takes to process one crime and just tick up 1 point in the investigation. It seems like we are kind of well on top of situation now. I'm also kind of worried that we are gonna have. So if we look at the population curve here, it's going up. Also, I've had a lot of people escapes. Now, I'm curious, if a prisoner escape, does he just go back and live here with his family, or does he go and face Boris the Bear? So many questions. Maybe to get back to work. I think they... I don't know. I don't know. Oil is down a tiny little bit. I do wonder if we take this away now. See how that plays out here. Probably gonna have to sit and babysit this for a while. One more tiny. Wait, what? Yeah, this is not gonna work. That's not gonna work. One more tiny. No, if Donald was still... Would this be good? I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. I honestly don't think so. Now that's the first thing I've said, I believe. Yeah, because, you know, you can say what you will about the Donald, but he was a madman, or he still is. I mean, let's see if we can find that clip. Is that Twitter? I share that on my Twitter history. It was the Donald saying hi or shaking Putin's hand. And you kind of see Donald just pull him towards him. And you see tiny little, you know, Putin just sitting there. Or don't, like, get completely caught off guard. And I only hear Morgan Freeman's voice say, and it was in this moment he knew he fucked up. So yeah, I don't think I don't think we would have seen the same world picture if he still was president. But you know, 2024 is right around the corner, isn't it? Hopefully. Oh crap. That's why we have so few workers, because we are sending them out here. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually a good thing. That's actually a good thing. But we don't need 40 people out here. 10 should be more than enough. How did we get... 2. Okay, we'll send 2. So we are kind of way in front of where we were on the previous city, because I think we were at this point we were almost at the 70s. But then again, we had started making... Well, they can actually go down there. Okay, we kind of would like to upgrade these roads here. Before we start building. And maybe we could also upgrade some of the house that we're laying around here. Okay, I think we got them all. I think we got them all. Oh wait, these are the workers. They are getting both culture and prey from this. Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep up. What are we building? We're building... Is it just this thing here we're building? No. 1,000,000 foot pumps. And... this guy here. We're not building that guy. Okay. Build that guy as well. We didn't have any pipes under here, did we? No. Not that we... Okay, so we should at least be able to power these. And then you should be powering the last ones here. Just using 35% of it. 52 here. 64 here. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Yes, yes. Still could have traveled a little bit longer. But yeah, but if we're gonna be building, if we're gonna expand this, we probably, yeah, I think we kind of would like to start working on our vehicles after we have built the brick factory and the plank factory. I think that would have been a good idea. Let's also build a little cheat road out here. Goes from here all the way into here. Cheat road and cheat road. Then you come in here. This is this road here. Kind of would have liked to upgrade this road as well. I would think. I think that means we're gonna have to destroy. Get you in here. It's all about the cheat roads, baby. We're still gonna need to tear. Oh, hello. Alright, give me 1 second here. Phone call.